I thought everyone who needed to know about my
All right, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a Warhammer Wednesday, and we're building models and we're painting models. Hold on, folks. We're just making sure that the stream is good. Oh, and I gotta make sure I'm actually in recording. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another edition of Warhammer painting and supporter gift painting. I hope everyone is well, and I hope everyone is doing okay. Let me just hit this chat real quick. Make sure that everyone knows where to look. All right, and with everything that you know, to continue on with everything that I'm doing, this is a charity channel for the UNHCR. And let me read what they do one more time. I know everyone's probably been sick and tired of me saying it, but you know, this is my thing. This is my um, really, this is just my. It's my. I wouldn't want to say Moby Dick, but it's something that I'm like deeply passionate about. I think it's my reason. But anyway, what the UNHCR is. So it's the UN Refugee Agency. It's the UN High Commissioner for Refugees. And basically, it's a global organization dedicated to saving lives, protecting the rights, and building a better home for people who are forced to leave their country, forced to leave their homes and their countries, right? They work in 130 countries, people forced to flee their homes. Um, uh, Managing and supporting the refugees, the internally displaced and stateless people. Food, water, shelter. If you look at basically any sort of refugee camp, that's all funded because it's a nonprofit, right? Or not a nonprofit, but it's run by the UN. So the UN kind of manages the money and all that stuff, but they still need cash. They still need everything else. And medicine, food, water, clean drinking water, especially in the Middle East where potable water is very limited, where you have to rely on desalination plants and everything like that. And so, it's important that they get this. Um, and yeah, none of the money that you guys donate to in the links goes directly to me. It goes um, into the refugee agency. There's nothing else to it. But yeah, so there's that. Anyway, let's get to it. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta clean this. Can I? Is there a way I can just peel? Oh, I can peel that off easily. Oh, look at that. That is very satisfying. Oh yeah, look at that. That is very satisfying. That is. I do like this wet palette. Normally I've never done palettes before, but ever since I got this one, it's actually kind of nice. We're just trying to peel off the caked on paint from this plastic palette. It's actually really turning out really well, but it didn't dry as well as it should have. But that's okay. We can just quickly. I might just go run to the kitchen and. All right, I'll be right back. Let's get some music going. Because I'm not going to talk to anybody. I might as well just jam the tunes. Yep, that's right. Alrighty. caused me to have such a fit, but I just did. Ma, na, 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 na. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, All right. Well, that sucks. All right. Well. All right. Let's get this done. Lurking on my phone still at work. A work lurk, if you would. All right. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate you. I'm just trying to fix something real quick, folks. Nope, nope, that's not it. Well, no worries. Okay. Hey, Salem. Sorry. Hey, sorry. I'm just trying to fix some things. Hi. Hi, hi. Thank you for joining me. You're gonna join me in the chat if you want. Like in the voice chat if you're or unless you're busy, in which case that's totally fine. You were in the zone. Yeah. So I just was looking at another streamer because they had an interesting layout, and unfortunately I hit the knock button, and I was just like, oh no, and then I got banned. I, so I was trying to tell them. I think I got put in timeout. And I was trying to tell their moderator, I was like, hey, I didn't mean to hit the knock button. It was totally by accident. Like, can I get unbanned? And they go, well, you just do the official request, and it looks like I can't. So, whoops. Embarrassing. Next time I should really look where I'm clicking. That's my biggest fear. Yeah. So, um, they looked like they had an awesome setup. I just, whoops. Next time I need to like just be careful where I'm looking at. Yeah, it happens. Skill issue. So I was just talking to their moderator, and they're like, I can't unban you. I'm like, okay. I was just like, all right. So I think I got put in timeout though. So I was just Commissar made an oops. I was like half paying attention and whatnot. But anyway, yeah, that's my biggest fear. Yeah, yeah. I mean it. That's the only time it's happened to bad commie. I know, I know, I know, I know. That's the only time it's happened to me. But now I know. Now I know that it works. That you can just accidentally knock on someone's channel. I thought it had to be like initiated prior to them streaming, not before. Whoops. Good thing. I've learned now. I will be better about it now. Is there a way to turn off knocks? There is. So I have the knock button on because I actually want to have somebody join me. Like if they're a small time streamer like me, I want to be able to talk my hobby and whatnot. There is a way to turn it off. I just don't know how. I was actually looking at it like, oh, maybe I should turn mine off. If I go to the channel, I think there's a way to turn it off. Any plans for today? Well, I just got off of work, so I'm gonna be painting. Um, hey Morg, hi. So I'm gonna be painting. I'm gonna be painting gifts, and then we'll be working on uh but yeah, we're just gonna be working on gift stuff. 'Tis I. Yes, yes. 'Tis you. All right. Well, I just finished talking to their mod. I hope you're having a good time so far. Actually, I learned that that I got to be very 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 careful about if I'm looking at other streamers while I am streaming, because I accidentally hit their knock button and I got somebody and I got banned, I think, from a stream. So I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident. It was totally an accident. I meant to hit the notification button, but I got the knock button. I hit the knock button instead, and I was just like, "Oh no!" And that was my mistake. So yeah, oop, yep. Show off the way. Oh, okay. Well, it's a little beat up. It's a little beat up. This sucker has not left my finger in 15 years. You can see the indent right there. We're gonna snooze that ad break. Anyway, yeah. If you guys want to join me in voice chat, that's fine. If not, we can just chat on the stream. And then we can talk about Warhammer stuff. We can talk about Warhammer stuff. Totally down for that. All right. Let's see. Alrighty. Alrighty. So we're gonna be painting and whatnot. Morg, how have you been? How was your day? Or if your day is still going, how is the day? Thank you for joining me, by the way, Morg. Appreciate you, Morgie and Salem. Appreciate you both. It's always nice to have company when you're painting. It's always nice to have company when you're painting. It makes the day. It's been pretty so far. Plan on going to the gym and keep a consistent routine. Well, I will let you know that if you want to do consistent routine, I can just send you a polite reminder to go to the gym. And then you and I can do an online routine together. Right? So, like, I'll work out, I'll post my stuff on the Discord and on my Instagram. And then when you work out, you can say, hey, I joined you or whatever, or I did this. And then we can just do that. And actually, on Instagram, not on Instagram, but on my Discord, we do have a channel that goes the Imperial Infantryman's Uplifting Lifts. The Imperial Infantryman's Lifting Primer. We're going to be doing that. And I'm always down. I'm always down. And I'm nowhere near like those gym bros, but I definitely would like to help out in any way, shape, or form. And the thing about routine, right, is that it has to be what I call SMART. And it's an acronym that I was trained with the Air Force, and it's called specific, right? That's the S. Measurable, that's the M. Attainable, that's the A. Reasonable or what's it called? No, it's not reasonable. No, I think it is. I think it is reasonable. Reasonable. And then time sensitive, right? So like if you actually have like a plan, or you're doing what's called a long-term goal, it's time sensitive into like, all right, you can have short-term goals, right? And then you can have long-term goals. And the short-term goals are easy, whatever it is. And then long-term goals are so like a short-term goal is like, my short-term goal for today is clean the house, right? I met with a trainer at the gym that I go to, and he made a program for me. Oh, that's amazing! That's great. But yeah, so like a short-term goal would be to clean the house, right? And so how do you clean the house? Well, you got to do the mopping, you got to do the vacuuming, you got to do the dishes if there's dishes, and then you got to do dusting, right? So you do those things, and then the short-term goal of cleaning the house is done, right? And that's but then the long-term goal, particularly when you're talking about working out, is okay. I want to do specific, right? I want to work out at least 3 times a day, or not 3 times a day, 3 times a week, right? And then that's specific, and then measurable. I want to work out 3 times a week for at least 1 hour. That's measurable. Attainable. Can you do that? Does your schedule allow you to do that? Realistic is it realistic? For example, like let's say you're working out and your job, you get some increased hours at your job, and you're like, oh well, I don't think I can do, I don't think I can maintain 3 times a week. Let's do 2 times a week, right? Or let's increase the workouts. or follow the program that your trainer made. Whatever the case is. I think you'll do good. I think you'll good. Do well and do good. Well, I'm proud of you for getting back into the gym. Trying to do or getting into the gym, right? It's tough. Doing gym time is tough. I take it from a guy that was doing it almost on a consistent basis for 40 days, not straight, but 40 days continuous, to get ready for PT and whatnot. Thank you. I got my dad breathing down my neck trying to get me to go consistently. Oh, well, hey, you know what? That's good too. Sometimes you need to depend on outside support systems or your actual support structure, and having a dad wag his finger at you, saying you need to get into the gym, that's good too. As long as it's done out of respect and love, right? You can love somebody and you can love somebody and do and say something out of love, but it be disrespectful. And then of course you can respect somebody and not love anybody. But as long as you've got that respect piece, yeah, that's good. I love working out, going to the gym, but I was soon reliant before mom was taking me. Now I can legally drive. Oh, cool! That's great. I'm glad. Congratulations. Look at you. Look at you making moves. Congratulations on being able to drive. It's tough. Living in the States is tough because if you don't have a car, fucking forget it. I used to not have a car and a license, and it took me my first year in the Air Force to fix that remedy. So yeah, no, it's good on you. Good on you. You should be proud. Driving in Texas is tough. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. I hate Texas roads. Especially San Antonio roads. Oh my God. Let's talk about that real quick. I know we're supposed to be talking about Warhammer, but let's talk about Texas roads real quick. All right. Let's let's talk about San Antonio, Texas roads real quick. It is. I don't know how people don't. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with a lot of people. Uh, there is at no point when I went to basic, okay, back in 2009, okay, the year of our Lord, 2009, Anno Domini, all right, there was tons of construction all throughout San Antonio. And I'm thinking, oh wow, they're redoing the roads. That's actually really cool. I've only been in San Antonio 3 times in my life, and it's rough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But anyway, so there's um. So anyway, there's we go to San Antonio, right? I'm like, oh, they're redoing the roads in 2009. Oh, this place will be a little bit better. Go to tech school, leave to Edwards, go to Lake and Heath after Edwards, and that's where I become a staff sergeant and put on my 7 level, right? Okay. I come back to San Antonio and it's still under construction. By the way, from 2009 to I want to say around 2014. So damn near 5 years have passed. 2014, go to 7 level school. Okay. Come back from 7 level school. Go to Altus. Go to a couple of TDYs. Yeah, go to Defender's Edge and go to the Security Forces headquarters building to learn about DBIDs. Do that twice, right? Right? Do that. and it's still under construction. There are still constructions everywhere, right, on the roads. Go to CLC, and it's still under construction, and that was literally this year, not even a month ago. So from 2009 to 2026, it's been under construction. San Antonio roads have been under construction, and the traffic sucks. Sucks bad. Um, but yeah, just let me tell you. Otherwise it's fine. Otherwise it's fine. San Antonio is a great city, is a great area, great place to just kind of kick back and relax. Um, I haven't driven in Dallas in a while, so I don't know what that looks like. And I haven't driven in I mean, I drove through Albuquerque, or not Albuquerque. Oh my God, I'm gonna blank on it. Not Albuquerque. Uh, what's the other one? What's the other Texas road starts with? Texas place starts with A. Oh my Lord, I'm blanking out on it. Hold on, it's gonna bother me. Let me go on the Google. No, not Abilene. Uh, oh God, not Abilene. Oh God, not Abilene. What is it? No, Amarillo. Fuck. Holy crap. That was painful, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't want you to dox yourself either. When I was going to school, I took the bus. I swear the whole road was under my whole college life. Yeah, yeah. We don't. I don't believe in. I don't believe in doxing my supporters. Let's not do that, shall we? Yeah, Amarillo. Good God, why was that so hard to come up with? Holy crap. I was struggling with that one. But yeah, Amarillo was fine. Yeah, though it's okay. Texas was huge. Texas is huge. But yeah, like I'm down. I'm totally down. uh, Texas itself is an okay state. You know, would I live there? Probably not. Mainly because I just to me it's I think it's because I was there for so long, both in basic and tech school, and then coming back and living there as a trainee, and CLC, and then going to TDYs. I don't like. I understand that there's lots of people that love Texas, and more power to you. But me personally, I don't think I'd live there. I just there. It's a great place to visit. It's a great place to hang out with some of your old friends who are in the military and all that stuff. But I don't think I would live there unless they are paying me exceptionally well. There is a nice bar, nerd bar slash goth bar in San Antonio called Zombie. And that was pretty nice. That was a pretty nice watering hole. And they got a lot of nerd gaming stores and all that stuff. So it's not too bad. There's definitely places to thrive in Texas. But me personally, I don't think I would choose to live there unless like I said, they're paying me very much. But all right, back to painting. My camera is like not centered on what I'm actually doing. That's very fair. Yeah, I mean, when I'm done with the military, I'm retiring back to Boston. Retiring back to Massachusetts. That's also provided that the, housing market is, not brutal. But yeah, I'm glad you're going back to the gym. I'm glad you're going back to the gym. Very, very happy. Tonight I'm going to have to go out for a run. Pump thy legs. Over the weekend, I might go see The Mandalorian. Tomorrow I got work. And then after tomorrow, hell yeah, we got this, yeah. Hell yeah, brother! Let's go into the house of pain and lift the world! got my 1980s wrestler going, hell yeah, we're gonna lift this heavy metal weight and then we're gonna put it back down again and you're gonna do it for 3 whole minutes. Bone saws ready. I'm unbearable. uh, I don't know if Salem's still here. She might have left. She's been hanging out with hubby, which is totally fine. I don't begrudge her. Um, uh, but I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Oh, and I hope that she's enjoying her time. But yeah, I would love to go see The Mandalorian. I'll probably take the girls too. Probably give mom a day off. Yeah, I hope so too. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. What do we got going on? We're painting these hands. And we're doing touch-ups, and then we're going to move on to the guns and the armor. Let me see if I can't do this. Hold on. I'm going to try something. We're gonna rotate the camera real quick. There we go. And I'm really shocked that someone from the HoloLive core is actually going to. I'm going to rotate that. Oh, look at that. That's nice and easy. Um, I'm really shocked, Morg, that someone from the Hololive Corps is actually going to be uh, maybe if we do it like this. There's got to be a way. From the Hololive Corps is actually going to be painting Warhammer figures. That's kind of cool. And like a little weird because I've always thought that, it's not that Warhammer isn't niche. I mean, it's certainly more mainstream now, but I've always it's one of those things where it's like it's cool that the clubhouse is growing, but it's also like, oh man, like the clubhouse is growing, kind of a deal. We're trying this way. Let me know if you guys like this style of. Gotta figure out how to fix the focus on this camera. There we go. Played the Space Marine game. That's still cool. Again, it's weird because again, I always think that 40K is like um, this niche hobby. But now that people are into it, they're into it. You know, I hope I can get that big. Like I've thought about like what I'm gonna do when I retire from the military, right? It's every vet thinks about it. Um, did a 24-hour painting stream in 2024. Oh, cool. I mean, I've done 24-hour streams. It's a grind. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun, but it's a grind. I'm just gonna pick up some of this stuff so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Yorick! My goodness, buddy, do you need to go to the bathroom? Holy crap. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was him. That was him having some major gas. Oh my god. Oh, here, I'm going to take a quick break. Make sure that he has to go outside. Holy crap. No pun intended. Jesus. Buddy, come on. Up we go. Oh my lord. Come on, Bubba's. Come on. Up. No, you're gonna stay put. Bubba's up. No, you're not in trouble. Come on. Come on. I just want to make sure that you're okay. Oh lord. That was. Come on, Bubba's. Come on. Yep, yep, yep. Come on. Oh my lord. Good good heavens. As a reminder, we are actually running a charity event and campaign um, where it's 35% off gifted subs for those that can join. And remember, you can donate directly to the charity. Let me do that real quick. Let me do the let me um, let me do the charity link real quick. There's that, and then where's the charity link? Well, bam, there it is. Restream and aha, yeah, there we go. There's the charity link, and you guys can donate what you can, and if you can donate, you don't have to, but you can donate what you can, or you can do through subscriber stuff, and do it that way. And yeah. So besides going to the gym, what else have you been doing, Morg? What other fun things have you been up to? And I say that without any sort of, sarcasm. I like being able to talk about people's days and whatnot. I like being able to figure out what they're doing on a daily basis because I'm genuinely interested in the people that watch me, and I hope that you guys find the entertainment. Um, find me entertaining. I'm currently filling out more job applications. Ooh, yeah, yeah. That's always tough. Are you trying to get like a better job, or are you just trying to get a job? Still 5 months out of college and still haven't been able to land a job. Well, what did you major in? Honestly, that was me for a hot minute. Trying to find a job while in college was fucking impossible back in '08 and '09 and 10. Actually, no, back in '08, 07 and '06. Trying to find a steady job that would pay the bills while being in college was an utter bear. I'm just currently looking for a decent paying job. Oh, facts. Computer science, that's good. It's a good career. What did you specialize in computer science? Just generalized programming, or did you focus on something specific? Ah, as general programming, I focus more on software, work on front end UI stuff for the programs that I did the work on. Oh, that's cool. I mean, hey, you got a bachelor's? I don't. I still don't have a bachelor's. I'm working on it, but I still don't have a bachelor's. So good on you. Look at you. Look at you thriving. I mean, granted, the job market sucks, but you're still thriving. You have a bachelor's degree, right? You got your license. You're working out more. And you're genuinely overall good person. I'm proud of you. And you should be proud of yourself too. That's the long and short of it. And yeah, life doesn't always work out the way that we want it to. But yeah, yeah, totally. You should totally be celebrating. Totally be celebrating yourself right now. Taking care of where I struggle to work. I mean, honestly, yeah, they should get their kudos too, right? Right? They should definitely get their kudos too. But they didn't take your college classes for you. They didn't make you lift weights. They didn't make you go and get a driver's license, or maybe they did, but like they didn't. You took the test, right? So give yourself the flowers you do deserve, because honestly, we all deserve flowers sometime. And then hey, share them off their way. Ads, I can't hear you. No! Ah. Bam! I'm paying myself. There, no ads for you. I am paying myself. Actually, we can do this too. Paying myself for her as well, just because she's awesome. I didn't have to, but you know what? I did. There we go. And I'm back. Yes, yes. I didn't have to, but I did. There. So now the ads should only be every once in a while, not all the time. And now you have a new role as well. Let's do that real quick. Let's update your role as well. You're a platoon trooper now. Gasp. Yes, sir. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I could make you happy. But yeah, as I was saying before the ad interrupted me, um, yeah, you don't. So here's the thing. You uh, you got your bachelor's degree. You're going out to the gym and you're working out, right? You've got your driver's license. And yeah, it's been a slog. You've said it yourself. It's like you still haven't gotten like a job that you wanted per se, and you feel maybe not that you're not there just yet, and your parents have helped you out a lot. But here's the thing: Yes, your parents deserve flowers, and I'm very happy that your parents have supported you. But take, not to trivialize what they have done, but take them a set aside for just a second and look at you. You're the one that took the college classes. You're the one that got that took the test. You're the one that is going and lifting up heavy weights and putting them back down again. While your parents have enabled you to do that, you still took the initiative and did it. And that is something to be proud of, and you should never sell yourself short. And more importantly, and let's get to the real thing. You're just a badass motherfucker. All right, let's get that done. You are a badass motherfucker. Everyone who comes on this goddamn channel and tells me about their days and tells me about their victories and gets and tells me, and gets to know me, right? They are certified badass motherfucker. All right, put that on a goddamn wallet. Oh wait, it already is. Your crown. Do you think that this is a good angle? Like I can go back to the original angle. I'm genuinely curious if this is like okay for you guys. Like can you see what I'm doing? I can switch back to the original angle. I'm just trying to make sure that it's actually decent. Oh yeah, I forgot to comment on it. It's a good angle. Okay, good. I'm glad. It's weird painting like this. Um, but I can kind of get used to it. I just got to remember to keep the piece in frame. All right, so Morg, what faction would you be in the 40K universe? If you had to pick, no judgment. We don't judge in this household. We do not judge in this household. But if you had to pick, what faction would you be? Genuinely curious. I still don't really know about the factions. All I know is the Blood Ravens. Uh, the name is also a ship name between two YouTubers I love, so I'm biased. Ah, okay, all right, all right. So the Blood Ravens are a Space Marine chapter who, for a very long time, people thought that they derived their gene seed stock from a from the forbidden vaults of traitor gene seed, particularly the what's it called the Thousand Suns. They do not know who their progenitor Primarch is. And they do tend to have a lot more librarian space marines than uh, regular space marine units would have. As a matter of fact, a lot of their chapter masters also are librarians. And they do tend to be very secretive and collect secrets. So it's a good chapter. It's a good chapter of Space Marine. Unfortunately, they also can't seem to catch a fucking break because they have been suspected of heresy a lot of times. A lot of times. As a matter of fact, the current chapter master, Gabriel Angelos, had to exterminate his home planet of Cyrene, which was the Blood Ravens' home planet before they became a fleet-based chapter, because of supposed demonic corruption. So yeah, not the greatest time that the Blood Ravens had. It was definitely the meme of "Are you winning, son?" and the guy's just sitting there at the computer, just crying a little inside. Currently, I think they're at. I think for a chapter, they're at. They're at. They're. I know they're below chapter strength, but I think they're at like 400 Space Marines instead of the required 1,000. It's always fun to listen. There's so much interesting lore. It's always fun to listen to. Well, you just ask me questions, and I don't know everything. I don't. Let me preface that. I do not know everything about Warhammer. I just read a lot of books, as you can see by the plethora of library behind me. But I do. I do absolutely love talking about it. It is where my hyperfixation and autism has gone. I'm not autistic. I love Warhammer. Ma'am, it's worse than you think. I'm sorry, ma'am. We cannot save him. I'm sorry, madam. Your husband is gone. I'm the same with my special interests. What faction do I belong to? Well, I mean, I mean, it's, it's pretty obvious. I'm gonna just switch the camera real quick. It's pretty obvious. Ah, ah, it's, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Oh, I love the Imperial Guard. I love the Guard. I love the Guard so much. I love my boys, my tanky boys. Well, not tanky boys, but they're squishy boys, unfortunately. But they are in tanks. Pff, I see. Tell me about them. All right, so I can tell you about them. I can. Let me just rosin up this little bow of mine, and we can fiddle ourselves a song. Um, so the Imperial Guard were not always called the Imperial Guard. They were called the Solar Auxilia. And the Solar Auxilia were basically the human auxiliary forces that traveled with the Great Crusade, both during the Unification Wars of Terra, where the Emperor would go around various planets, various areas of what's called um, uh, of the Imperium, and then oh sorry, various continents of Earth, and then say, hey, I'm starting this thing called the Imperium of Man. You could join me, or I can force you to convert. Kind of the Necromunda style. Like if you ever watched Chronicles of Riddick, the Necromongers, where it was like convert or die, that kind of a deal. As they went on their holy pilgrimage to the threshold, as it were. Um, so the emperor gave a choice of like, hey, look, you can either be a part of this grand imperium, or and what I'm doing, or this guy over here, that's my proto space marine called the Thunder Warrior, is going to introduce you to your femurs through your spinal column. Um, it's not going to be great, but hey, there's that. Um, and human auxiliaries uh, would then, like human forces would then join the Emperor's unification crusade, and then once the Emperor joined um, once these humans joined the Emperor's crusade to unify Terra. After he unified Terra, he went to Mars and unified Mars through him being the supposed Omnissiah, right? And then after he um, unified Mars, this is going to be a mess. I can already tell. After he unified Mars, um, he then went on to unify the rest of the solar system, and part of doing that was making sure that they agreed with kind of his assessment that he was the ultimate ruler of man. Um, and once the Solar Auxilia became established, after the Emperor developed, or not developed, but after he unified the solar system, the Solar Auxilia became a permanent fixture within the crusading armies. Now, the Solar Auxilia and the Imperial Navy became inseparable, right? During the Great Crusade, and the Imperial Navy and the Solar Auxilia operated together, right? But the Imperial Navy, were like the head honchos, right? Um, and the Solar Auxilia were just there for the ride, basically. So, in most instances where you had Imperial Navy command um, dictating X, Y, and Z, the Solar Auxilia became a subordinated branch. Basically, even if you were a general in the Solar Auxilia, the before the and the Imperial Armory, or the Imperial Army, you were still subservient to the Navy, because the Navy was like, hey, you're nothing without us, and if we're gonna go somewhere, you have no say in it. Um, and so that's what ended up happening. Uh, Now, once the Horus Heresy kicked off, um, the half of the obviously we all know the story. Horus turned traitor, convinced convinced half of the legions to separate from the Imperium, and then as part of that, the legions had their fleets, and the Imperial Navy was split in half, loyalist versus non-loyalist, and then so did the Guard, or the Imperial Army. The Solar Auxilia split in half as well. So there were um, uh, uh, traitor Solar Auxilia versus loyal Solar Auxilia, and they were fighting each other all the way up until Terra. Now, once the Horus Heresy was done and the dust settled, Rabute Gilliman, as part of preventing another Horus Heresy from happening, what he did was he split the Navy and the Solar Auxilia um, separate. Okay, and restructured the Imperial Army and the Solar Auxilia to be completely independent of the Imperial Navy. And then the Imperial Navy, uh, excuse me, here we go. The Imperial Navy and the Solar Auxilia were two separate branches. Um, and then the Imperial Guard was formed. And the Imperial Guard, for 10,000 years, has basically been the stopgap. Capital THE, stopgap, against everybody and everybody that the Imperium fights against. And that's basically the long and short of what the Imperial Guard is. They are called the Hammer of the Emperor, mainly because um, the Emperor basically, um, they crush literally everything, and I mean everything. They're how do I say this? The Emperor basically, or the Imperial Guard basically um, acts as both the Imperium's defensive line, offensive line, and supply protection. Um, at all phases, right? Uh, there are several facets of the Imperial Guard. You have your planetary force, which is subservient to the Imperial Guard. It's called the Planetary Defense Force. It's subservient to the Imperial Guard. Basically, think of the Planetary Defense Forces. Their job is to secure a planet. Planetary Defense Force, I know, shocking. But they also secure the outer system, the system surrounding the planet, right? So you could be a member of the Imperial Guard, but only be a member of the PDF, in which case you never leave your homeworld. Or you could be a member of the Imperial Guard and join the Astra Militarum and never see your homeworld again because you get drafted and you get conscripted and all that stuff. So yeah, it's it's a give and take kind of a system. And then let's see what else. How else do we want to do this? Trying to think of what else like the Imperial Guard is. It varies from planet to planet, right? So you have every Imperial Guard unit is different in regimentation, in how it's set up, the equipment might be varied depending on what's available in the planet. I mean, hell, if you really want to look at varied imperial, what's it called? At varied imperial um, regiments, you look no further than the Vestroyan Firstborn, who are basically Cossacks, Russian Cossacks with las guns. You look at the Death Corps of Krieg, and they're an allegory for the World War One trench fighter. You look at the Catachans, and it's basically Rambo in space. And then you look at the Cadians, and it's a normal fighting military. Um, so yeah, it's definitely a um, it's definitely something that you can that you're eligible to if there is something that you like about the Imperium, there's an Imperial Guard unit and an Imperial Guard regiment that's from that planet. You want it to be a feudalistic samurai Imperial Guard regiment, you can make them look like a feudalistic samurai Imperial Guard regiment with las guns and katanas. You want it to be a bunch of ninja Scottish people. There is an entire book series called Gaunt and His Ghosts that is literally about the ninja Scottish, right? It's a bunch of Scotsmen and kilt, and they're great at stealth operations and explosives. Um, you want it to be you want to make the Imperial Guard regiment look like a bunch of British Zulu veterans, right? There's something called the Praetorian Guard. Man of Harlock, stand ye steady. It's literally Zulu the movie in Imperial Guard format. You want them to be you don't necessarily want them to be British, but you want them to be a nondescript, just uniform standards. You've got the Mordian Iron Guard, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you about them. They come from a planet that is tidally locked, so they have the dark side and the light side of the planet, and they live on the shade side or the shadow side of the planet. And they're called the Mordian Iron Guard because they literally fight and die in formation. So there's the little bit of Napoleonic tactics. You want them to look like Lawrence of Arabia? You have the Talarn with their. I mean, there's tons of Imperial Guard regiments that you could talk about. I mean, hold on. There's a picture. There is a picture. If I can get it to load, I will literally show you. There we go. Yep, yep. I don't like that one because it's got some idiot. Oh, they're Confederates. Yeah, we get it, we get it. But there's hold on. Let's do an official source one. Nope, that's not it. Come on, give me an official source one. There we go. I want to share this one. God damn. Well, bam. I mean, there's this meme one too. I'll share that one as well. Hopefully, you guys can see that one. Nope, nope. Just joking. It's a meme on Reddit, so take it for what it's worth. But I mean, it is a good picture, and it tells you a lot. And those regiments are. I mean, there's tons of other regiments that are set up. Like there's an Aztec analog. There's the Praetorian Guard. There's the Toleron. There's a mechanical one. I mean, there's tons. Mordian Iron Guard. There's even a Zenonian or Zenonian. Valhallan, Catachan, Death Corps of Krieg. Like there's tons of guard regiments. Anything you can think of, that you can make it into a guard regiment. Anything you can think of. Aztec style themes are always cool to me. I mean, let me see if I can find Aztec guardsmen. Ah, I did. I didn't have to look at all. I didn't have to look at all. Oh, that was an Aztec Space Marine. But I mean, you can make Aztec guardsmen. Oh, those are beastmen. No, I want Aztec. Aztec. Let's do 40K. Oh, that's more Chinese dragons. But yeah, you can make some pretty cool Aztec looking stuff. It's not that hard. I don't know if you'll be able to see that one. But you totally can. That one's an Aztec Space Marine, but I mean, you get the point. You could literally make it whatever you want. Yeah. See? I'm cooking here. I'm cooking. Jesse, get into the kitchen. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. Ah. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely you can literally make whatever regiment you want. Um, Now, unfortunately, the downside of playing guard is that you have to make a lot of models. You have to buy a lot of models. For example, let me see if I can't share one of my pictures of my guard. Don't know if I can. Let me see. Profile. See if we can't share it on Instagram, from Instagram. Let's see. Hopefully you can see that on Instagram. But that right there, that particular wide shot, if I remember correctly, is 2,000 points of my Imperial Guard, and that's me not finishing the revamp, which I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this revamp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of guardsmen, and that's not even half of it. Hold on. Let me show you the family picture. Let's see if we could do the family picture. Hold on. Let's see if I can find the family picture. If I can find you the family picture one. Yeah, there we go. There's the family picture. Hey, Russ, how's it going, man? I appreciate you, man. How have you been, buddy? You want to join me in VC? You can. Unless your throat's still not good, in which case, hey, take your time and just we can chill. We can chill and chat. I'm finishing up Johnny's Ogrins, and then we'll start your Commissar next. Technically, me. Good, mate. Long time. Yeah. Long time indeed. Long time indeed. But I don't hold it against you because honestly, our schedules never seem to line up. It's very early here. Still 7 a.m. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, it's like it's like I miss you, or it's too early and whatnot. That's awesome though. It looks fun to to collect. It is. I love collecting the guard. But it is expensive. This particular um the particular family picture was. I mean, that was a lot of collecting. Um, and a lot of money. So, and that's not even the stuff that I've built and painted so far, right? That's just the stuff that I thought was done. Like the Hydra isn't here. The Manticore is still not done yet. The rest of the tanks are pretty much done. Uh, we have, I mean, we don't have the artillery platform. I mean, there's a lot missing from that particular picture, but it's there. My guard army is quite impressive. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, and that's the other thing is that it's that's the 20 years roughly of me collecting. Actually, now yeah, 21, 22 years of me collecting. All right. Okay, I think we're done. I want to say we're done. Maybe not. All right, hold on. I'm gonna rotate the camera. I know this was a decent angle, but I'm gonna just rotate the camera a little bit so I can get the fine detail painting done. Just gonna have to lean in a little bit. But yeah, so the Imperial Guard is based off of numbers, um, and is based off of like you will in true Warhammer 40K fashion, if you see a Space Marine, a living Space Marine, come to your planet, chances are you guys are hosed to begin with. Unless it is a planet like Macragge or one of the other big named Space Marine chapter home planets. If you see a Space Marine, congratulations, you have been elected to live through the remainder of your life through a very massive historical event. Good luck, Godspeed, and hope for the best. Because realistically, you're not making it through, player. So, but the Imperial Guard is everywhere, and the Imperial Guard, in most cases, the Imperial Guard can eke out the W against the enemies of the Emperor, because all they have are bodies upon bodies upon bodies, tanks upon tanks upon tanks, artillery upon artillery upon artillery. You name it, the Guard will have it in abundance because they believe that quantity is its own quality. But yeah, if there's any faction that you are interested in, um, or if there's any sort of facet or design style you are interested in as a person, you could make into an Imperial Guard regiment fairly easy. Again, it's the only downside is that because the Guard are the Guard, you are going to be spending quite a lot of money collecting them. And with that, I gotta go get ready for it. Glad I caught a few minutes for you. Much love to you and your family. Talk to you soon. All right, appreciate you, Russ. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we just got to figure out a way that we can hang out. All right. Okay. So I think we're done with the arms. Now, I'm just going to double check one more thing. I got to hell my own stuff, but it's fun coming by for a bit. Well, I do appreciate you, Morg. I really do. Thank you for joining me. And thank you very much, Salem, for joining me. And thank you, Russ, for joining me. You guys didn't have to. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I will be sending you thank yous in DMs later. Um, Actually, I'll do that right now, real quick. Of course, you're great. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will be, as a reminder, I will be doing supporter gifts, the next round of supporter gifts, as soon as I finish this stuff. And Faye is about to get her Von Ryan's Leapers. Once I get those painted up, she's gonna get these. Faye is gonna get these. I can't wait to paint these up. These look fun. This looks fun. Hell yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm gonna switch back over and rotate the camera just because I need to work with that. Okay. Goodbye. Good luck with me. Bye. Bye. Thank you for coming. Okay, we'll do it that way, just so I can actually. I mean, you guys are seeing what I'm working on. All right. That's good. Oh, I'll do a little bit of brown. I'm going to listen to some music. And we're going to start focusing on the armor next. And the guns. Armor and guns. All right. Let's get to it. Oh. Someone had blundered, searching his memory while all the world wondered when and the glory fade while sergeant made forward the light brigade. Only a valley of death to the mouth of hell, stormed every shot and shell. Word, the light brigade. Only some hero fell into the maws of death. Only it was a light brigade. to the left of them, and in front of them rode the 600. They broke, and thundered, plunging in battery smoke, shattered and sunder. When the story fade, while the charge they made forward, the light brigade, following a valley of death into the mouth of hell, stormed every shot and shell forward, the light brigade. The old hero fell into the jaws of death. Only the light brigade. They were working at the 600. Well, we wondered from the top of them what's left of them. If 600. How goes it? Hey, Fendros, how are you? Doing well. We're currently doing a drive, or at least I'm trying to get donations through either the donation link for the refugee aid mission, or the and the or if you decide to donate with bits and whatnot. But how have you been, Phaedrus? Sadly, my finances tie down with my own health and sanity at the moment. Although I would help if I could. No, no. All right, look. Don't ever think that you are obligated to give me money. All right. I want you to understand something. The fact that you are watching and engaging in my content is more than enough. The fact that you are taking joy out of um, the content that I'm creating is more than enough. Would it be awesome if every one of my viewers donated? Absolutely. But it's not necessary. And the fact that you're taking time out of your day, that we are sharing time together, is more than a gift for me. I cannot emphasize or stretch that enough. Stress that enough. Um, if you feel obligated to help, invite people into the channel, invite people into the Discord, invite people into the my Instagram and all that stuff, my Twitter, all that stuff, all my socials, and grow it that way. And I'm more than thankful for you. But yeah, I'm all right. Last PT. So when I hear PT, I mean physical training. I'm assuming you mean physical therapy session. Went quick and easy, though we went pretty light and slow, which is totally fine. Hey, if you're getting back on your feet, the fact that you are trying to get back on your feet is more important than everything else. Yep, therapy. All right, good, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you are getting back up on your feet, and I am glad that there's someone that is helping you. That's great news. Thing to say. She's always hidden by the frame. I still need more therapy, but I doubt the state will pay for another round. Well, I would hope that they do. I would hope that people would take care of you. Sure. Why wouldn't they pay for another round? Is it an insurance thing? I hope they do. I hope they pay for you to get better. Last time the state office risk management only gave me 2 rounds as well. Ah, can you go back to the office manager and request more? Like, is that something that you can do? I don't know your entire situation, so I'm a little ignorant. Not so sure, to be honest. You would think my third back injury, I would have my bearings in this, but the system is so convoluted. Yeah, unfortunately, that's unfortunately a bug, not a feature, in some cases. Welcome to improper healthcare. I got a new toy today. It was plastic crack. What was it? What is it? Wasn't sorry. What? So what is it? A vortex mixer. What is a vortex mixer? Hold on. Let me look at that. Let me look at that. Vortex mixer. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, I could dig that. No more sore arms from shaking paint. Now I have the power of vibrations on my side. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's see. Women have known the secret long, but we cavemen have bent it to our will. I don't know about you, but I refuse to allow such to be bent to my will. Fresh and green, my Johnny. So, what have you been up to besides physical therapy? I honestly, I do hope that that your risk management office just gives you more sessions. Do you have? Yeah, I hope that it's super noisy. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to paint at night while the missus is at work. Oh, you're hoping that it's not super noisy. Just building droids, a droid tank, and a chaos rhino. Well, I can't wait to see pictures of them. Aha! Lost his bloody mind. It's all right. It's okay. Are you going to see the new Mandalorian movie? Yep, got my ticket. Ah, cool, man. How do you like the Star Wars battle game? Like, do you think it's good, or do you like user friendly and all that stuff? Morality. To be honest, it's more fun and much more accessible too. Ah, okay, interesting. More fun than current 40K. Do you think that 11th is going to make 40K better? I'm optimistic that it will. Good. Hiding in terrain is nice too. They fixed flying and flying units, fly and flying units. Yeah. Uh, my only issue is that my guard once again are going to be woefully outgunned in this particular what's it called in this particular um edition because uh the terrain is not it looks like you can't shoot out of the terrain, which kind of sucks. Or you can't shoot from one piece of terrain to the other. So melee armies are going to be terrain hopping like sons of guns. You can. True allies is still a thing. It's the same. Oh, okay. Same difference with intervening ruins, block, and such. Ah, okay. Some guard players have already given it a once over with what we have. They did it right. Okay, good, 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 good. I guess I just have to play the damn uh uh I guess I got to just play the damn edition and make my own opinion. All right, I'm going to stretch real quick. Take a quick stretch break. I'll be right back. Oh, I heard that. Oh, that felt good. That was a solid pop. Okay, yeah, the big thing that is pretty much is that codex attachments are 2 DP, with the exception of the most powerful being 3 DP, and the three new detachments we get per faction are 1 DP, so you can buff up the weaker detachments. Some focus on playstyle rolls. Yeah, I'm still not looking. I'm still not kind of. I'm a little confused on the detachment mechanic. Um, but my hope is it's balanced enough to where we're not eating a suck sandwich every time we put on the field. That's my hope. That's my hope. Basically, it's just taking additional rules. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just jamming out. We're jamming out and painting. I'm in my happy zone. In my happy zone. It's always nice to be able to do what I do and paint. You know. I'm currently debating what I want to bolster. My Veterans of the Long War detachment, which is 2 DP, or one of the 1 DPs. Well, what's the difference? Like again, I don't know the mechanics very well. And I probably won't until I actually read the damn rule book. My baby want a Birkin, been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries, that's all I want. Hold on. Cabal of Chaos is a force of psychers, demon princes, devotees of destruction, havoc's obliterators, and murder talent raiders, warp and raptor talons, flying units. Oh, okay. All right. And I'm assuming the other one is more ground-based combat. Not a whole, not a whole lot of psychic. Not a whole lot of a psychic footprint. More vehicles and stuff. Hey, Johnny. Because I have havocs and obliterators in my new list. Well, that's perfectly fine. I am pleased to say, Johnny, that the skin tones are a little good, or not a little good, but have successfully became flat, I should say. All right, I'm nice to hear it. Good, good, good. We need plenty more. People, we don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Especially since Havocs and Obliterators have the heavy rules, so if they move 3 inches or less, yay, new heavy rules, they have a 1 to hit. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm going to benefit from that with my tanks. So a lot of my guardsman tanks will hit on 3s instead of 4s. Oh my good lord. And the endless cycle continues. I mean, that's what me and Phaedros were just talking about is the changes to how armies will play at 11th. It definitely favors um, melee based armies. I'll tell you that much from what I can see. I'm cautiously optimistic from what I've seen, but yeah, it does seem to encourage everything. Seems to encourage first to close range. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. You're scared. Sorry, I missed that. My last chat, grocery delivery. Sorry, I had to grab it. Um, what I was saying was is that we were talking about like the new dynamics of 11th edition and how that's going to change how armies play. Um, the one thing I am happy about is the fact that I could at least move my tanks up to 3 inches uh, to get better firing lines. I know 3 inches isn't a whole lot, but get better firing lines, um, and I still won't suffer the penalty of having to shoot at 4 ups instead of 3 ups. Don't know what they're going to do about ignores cover though, since many weapons have torrent. I think they'll be unaffected by the -1 to hit from cover now anyway. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like I think I think that they would just handle it like the cover didn't exist. Sorry, I am hydrating. I'm trying to hydrate. Oh, I'm trying to keep hydrated because tonight I'm going to have to go out for a run. I got to run, and I got to work. And tomorrow I got to work out, and then Friday we're going to work out. Going to do that one early. And then I'll go see The Mandalorian with the kids. I feel like any weapon with torrent will have to delete it, as other weapons can still benefit from it. Um. Well, what besides flamers? What has torrent? Like I would think that flamers it would just be hey, it would ignore cover. Or it's torrent, or the torrent would be, um, maybe they'd add extra hit dice to it. I don't know. Time. I'm a little on the fence about it to go through, leaning towards yes. Ah, okay. All right, I will. I would. I'm your own thing. Think that I should. Everybody's got a right to dream. Be the one I wanted to be. Yeah. You better believe it. Gig so far. They may give it another. They may give it another keyword in the trade. Yeah. They wants to say everybody's got a right to dream. Never say that I would. So it's your own thing, and I think that I should. Everybody's got a right to dream. I'm gonna be the one I want to be. Yeah. You better believe it. Well, uh, got that going on. I'm a little unsteady. She's even. Beating. All right, so what are we working on today, guys? I know Phaedros is working on his Rhino and his droids. Johnny, what's on the chopping block for you today? That's what I've been working on, but today is special. It's Land Raider Day. Ooh, very nice. City full of strangers. I got faith in $20 in my pocket. I'm going to finally finish attempted to assemble Inquisitor Code because last night I really tried, but not in a hobby mood. I figured I figured out what I'm going to do next. Ah, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I could have painted yesterday, but I was kind of in a funk myself, so I decided not to force it. Never force a hobby if you're in a funk. Never force a hobby. Let's see. How's everyone else doing? Really interesting. Absolutely. That's how you get burnout. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tacklin, welcome to the stream. How are you? If you're curious in what I'm doing, just ask questions. Please, please, please. I'm an open book. Hey, Rocky Wayne. Welcome back. Welcome back. Trying to get all this silver done. We've been slow going on these Ogrins just because I want to make sure honestly, it was the skin that was the most, I think, the most difficult because there's so much of it for the Ogrin. And I wanted it to get like a nice flat color. Yeah, ho, ho. Demon Slayer, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Not bad. Ready for the weekend. Oh, good. Oh, good, 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 good. Glad you're ready for the weekend. Well, what brings you to this stream? Stay a while and listen. What you planning on doing this weekend, Demon Slayer? Hopefully relax. I'm not sure what Mrs. Demon has planned, but I might work on my Necrons for a bit. Ah, excellent, excellent. Good. Well, what brings you to my stream? What tired wanderer has graced me with his presence? Tell me which light has guided you to such a realm of respite and rest. And what do you plan on working on? Are you at work and whatnot? I'm stuck at work. Painting streams are always chill, even if Warhammer streams are a bit finicky to find on Twitch? Well, you have found the right place because I normally do Warhammer content. You found I'm active duty military. I do Warhammer content on my days off when I'm not executing my duties for the United States Air Force. So, um, yeah, welcome to the channel. Sometimes I sing and while I'm painting, and sometimes I just talk about stuff that's going on in the world. I normally try and keep it to the hobby, but there are other times. There are other times where I just chat up. 'Warhammer is a fun way to distract enlisted and vets. My squad leader got was the one that got me into fantasy back in the day. Oh, okay. When did you join the hobby? It's okay if you date yourself. I I'm still active duty. I enlisted back in 2009. I'm about to hit my 20 years, coming up in about 3.5 years. Or sorry, 2.5 years. It's 17 last year, January. Squad leader, I'm assuming that you were in the Army at one point, or the Marines. One of the two. 2012, I was guard. Turned out the Warhammer guy at my local shop wound up being my squad leader. Oh, cool. Most excellent. So you rock Necrons. Do you have any other factions, or do you just do Necrons? Totally fine if you just only do Necrons, if you're a mono faction guy. I was mono faction before I started this channel. What was your specialty in the Guard? Monofaction now, Warhammer community kind of died out when the locally I sold off my army. Always loved 40k, Lord of the Lore music. Listening to it 2 months around the house ago. Miss Demon mentioned that we should play. I can't really say no to that logic. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet. That's really sweet. 91 Bravo. Ah, so you were a spanner head. You were a wrench slinging, greased gearhead. Slinging sockets and spanners for the mighty National Guard. Oh, okay, all right. Lol, I'm still in the civilian world. Now I work for a trucking company instead of Uncle Sam. The coffee is better. ah, an honest to goodness real life engine seer. well, there we have two engine seers in the chat. We have the physical engine seer, and then the engine seer that deals in machine spirits. One that deals with wrenches, the other one deals with the oogly boogly programming. The adepts of Mars would be proud of the fact that we've got two engine seers in the chat right now. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I gotta top off on this water because this one's empty. We're gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Yorick. I didn't mean to scare you. You're okay, Bubbles. You're fine. You're fine, pal. You're fine. Big yawn. Big yawn. There, we're going to turn off the AC. Alright, and I'm back. Oh. And we're going to do a little bit of pupper cam, just because we haven't seen Yark today. Bye-byes. Bye-byes. Oh, hi, pal. Hi, pal. There's our buddy. This is Yorick. He's a good pal. Sweet pal. He's my painting buddy. Whenever I paint and stream, he's right here with me. He normally sits right there, right at my feet. The Emperor's best pupper. Ah, see, he's assumed the position. He's right there. Just chilling. Huzzah, pupper cam. Best doggo. Hi, Yorick. Yes. Yeah, he's a good dog. He's a good dog. I did have my worries when we first got him, but you know, he's a really good dog. Oh, hey, we almost lost that one. All right. I've been feeling a little sweet. It's up in the air tonight. For those that argue nature versus nurture, I think we can say Yark's present evidence is that it's a good household. Is that a good household will have a good pupper? Yeah, like I said, I was worried just because of like his the circumstances that how we got him, but he's been just a super chill dog and a really good buddy. He's just yeah, you've just been a best pal. You've just been a best pal. Yeah. He's like, Dad, I want to go back to sleep. All right, I'll let you sleep. I'll let you sleep. No, you're gonna beat it. Coffee cup. Burned tongue. That he was. Seen his teeth. So it was me. I gotta remember to keep the shot in camera. A lovely disaster of glass finally shatters. Love letters. There's only 4 letters. Never to saying them out loud. Saying them out loud. Are we excited for 11th? It depends. I I feel like I can be excited for 11th. I just haven't been able to play. Um, and I really need to film a battle report. But I think I need to get a couple of games in before I make a determination whether or not 11th is actually worth it. I definitely am going to get the rule book and read through it. Um, and then yeah, hopefully this this you know 11th edition is good. Now taking a beating. Supposed to want to be with her. So where she wants. I think that's fair. I've been enjoying the hobby since I got back into it at the close of the end of 10th. Yeah, I was saying it was so nice that your wife is actually like getting involved with the same hobby. That's so sweet. It's always nice when your significant other is getting involved in the hobby. I really should hop on some matches on Tabletop Sim though. I tried Tabletop Simulator. I don't mind it. Especially during COVID, I didn't mind it. The problem is finding someone to play is always a bitch. But Tabletop Simulator is a really good way to practice to play test an army without dropping thousands of dollars into making an army and whatnot. I heard their Discord imploded recently. Well, Johnny was in Tabletop Simulator 40K. What you got any insight on that, Johnny? Or was that a different Discord that I'm thinking of? Vodka soda and bag of jeans. I tried it ages ago, but I dropped the game hard when their developers. So I have no reason. Well, I will say it. It does let people be people. You know, it doesn't cost anything to be kind to one another. I'll say that. Like Christ's sakes, we've got enough human suffering in the world. We don't need to add to it. Lovely disaster. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to say this, and this again, I'm going to do the whole Department of Defense. What's it called? Disclaimer. My thoughts do not reflect the positions and or politics of the Department of Defense and the Department of the Air Force. So anything that I express is of my own opinion and is not the official stance of the United States military as a whole. Let me just get that one out there real quick. But yeah, yeah, I think it's stupid. Let people be people. All right, unless it is illegal, violates somebody's rights, or violates someone's consent. Yeah, just people should be allowed to exist. Unless you harm someone or advocate for the harming of somebody or actively seek out to harm someone, yeah, no, no, thank you. There were members in the community getting bullied, and the devs refused to do anything about it. Ah, that's disgusting. Ah, gross. Yeah, well, this channel protects people and does everything. You don't have like you don't have the disclaimer. Aren't we commanded yet? Uh as a command yet? No, no. I gotta figure out how to do that. Well, so here's the other thing. A lot of my commands are run through, and my overlay and everything else is run through Streamlabs. When Streamlabs shutters, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. It's gonna get really quick, really interesting. Hopefully, Johnny over here can help me out with that. Once that ship sinks, that's gonna be that's gonna be really interesting, really quickly. If you need macros or stuff coded, ping me and we'll talk. Let's talk. Yeah, no, I gotta give you. I probably gotta give you authorization rights. Hold on. Let me get that. Let me figure out how that's gonna work. That's the problem is that I don't know when Streamlabs is gonna go belly up. Um, that's the problem. I have no idea when Streamlabs will go belly up. And that's my concern. If worse comes to worse, Donos rarely knows it's belly up. Well, so the problem is that and Johnny shared this with me actually. Um, we had there was a uh, uh, oh my God, I'm blocking it. There was a news article that he shared with me. I think it was. Hold on, I'm gonna look for it. It was by GamesBeat. GamesBeat had an article about Streamlabs is closing its doors, or Stream Elements is closing its doors, and that's the Stream Elements is what I use from all my programs and my overlays and all that stuff. So I'm a little bit worried. Um, I'm a little bit worried if things go well or if things go bad. So I'm a little shooketh. Oh my lord, the fucking housefly in the house. One of these days I'm going to get rid of these damn flies. Oh, I almost hit you. Ooh. It's so hard keeping bugs outside of the house. Especially because you have a dog that goes in and out and in and out. There's a running gag with me and my wife. Let me out. I want to go back in again. Yarek's like that. As soon as he goes out, he wants to come back in. it's not, it's not the pupper's wishes to come back in. It's that they aren't sure why you're not out there yet. Oh man, true words never spoken. I'm gonna have to clean this up. Ah, shucks. It's okay. It's all right. We'll fix that. Ah, damn. I hate it when the paint does that. It gets everywhere but the actual item I'm trying to paint. We'll just have to fix that. Have you seen the new Caiaphas Cain model? I have. It is a good model. I like it. It captures Caiaphas Cain quite well. I am looking forward to it being not available to purchase on release because the scalpers basically take over the Games Workshop website. The chops are strong. Yes, yes, they are. They are very strong. Those are some very beautiful mutton chops. Although someone did mention a meme where there's a ratling with similar mutton chops and has a similar face to Caiaphas Cain, And then they said, I will never ever not see Caiaphas, this model of Caiaphas Kane as as a bunch of ratlings in a trench coat. Checks out. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the Caiaphas Kane model. I'm also looking forward to the fact that it will not be available online for purchase because of the scalpers. And I'm looking forward to GW's statement saying that, well, there's nothing we can do. We've tried to throttle them several times over. My bad. Because it seems like that's their go-to statement. Oh, we've tried to limit the scalper's ability to purchase. We just didn't know it was gonna be popular. My problem since I started fantasy is I can't hear rattlings without imagining rattling gunner, where friendly fire is an option on the spectrum. I think GW could avoid the scalper issue by just making the limited availability made to order. I, you know, they haven't tried it yet. I don't think they will because they love scarcity. I know it's kind of business econ 101. Folks who want their stuff get their stuff. GW has an accurate number of what to produce. The scalpers get shut. Yeah, I no, it like in a perfect world that makes sense. But we live in not a perfect world. I'll wait 90 days for that. I'll buy that for $1. Yeah, no. In a perfect world, that would be what happens. But we are not in a perfect world, and James and his workshop are a bunch of greedy bitches. GW doesn't dislike scalpers; they dislike the vocal part of their community. That yeah, valid. Well, so that honestly, no, 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 no. Listen, listen. Let's put on the tinfoil hat real quick. I seriously think. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's put on the tinfoil hat real quick. I You assume I ever take it off? No, I seriously think, I seriously think, this is just me speaking. This is just me speaking out loud into the ether. I seriously think that there is a legitimate kind of conspiracy theory, like not based in obviously fact or whatnot or anything like that, but I think that there is a legitimate line of reasoning, red string and all, that states that um, the reason why they're not doing anything about the scalpers is because they are indirectly increasing the profits of GW, or it is somebody from inside the house, and GW is making hand over fist money, scaring up the price of everything for scalpers. Now it's going to get to a point where I think the scalpers aren't even going to be able to afford scalping people, because the I guess the box set for Armageddon is $300 US, which is fucking wild. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I hear the Armageddon box set is going to be $300 US on release. So it's going to be hard to justify scalping at those prices. Scalpers increase pre-orders. The threat of your purchase being scalped for 4 months makes it more likely that you pre-order it. Ah, I see. I see. The only thing that prevents me from assuming malicious action is the maxim that you should never assume malicious intent when you can explain something by sheer stupidity. See, but I don't think GW is stupid. I don't think they are. I mean, they're stupid for raising their prices. Honestly, I see lots of local game stores complain that they get stuck with piles of GW stuff no one wants and then get shorted on the stuff that people do want. I have seen that. GW is awful. GW reminds me of Paradox Interactive. GW is awful at managing supply and demand. I, you know, Part of me thinks that they are, but at the same time, part of me thinks that they aren't, because it's like, um, a multi-billion, I think it's a billion or maybe $1 million company, um, should be able to have at least a pulse on what people want, even if it's anecdotal, right? Um, at least that's my take on it. Oh, shit. Let me just go back to painting. You'd think. And yet. But why does GW remind you of Paradox Interactive there, Demon Slayer? I'm genuinely curious. I've never heard that reference before. Are you familiar with Paradox? Didn't they do Battlefront? Didn't they do the Battlefront series before they lost the rights? I could be wrong. Hold on, now I'm curious. Oh, no, they didn't do Battlefront. What did they do? They did cities. Crusader Kings, Stellaris. Yeah, I'm reasonably familiar with them. I had to look. Hearts of Iron. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I'm familiar. Now I'm familiar. Ah, ah, cramp. Does Paradox not do a good job with their product? I'm just genuinely curious. Okay, cool. Right. So if we can monetize it, we'll over monetize it mindset. For example, the 40K app exists. For instance, why I'm exactly not able to build the army using the codex attachment without buying the codex. That's info freely available. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, the rules should be free. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. The rules should be free. I mean, they are for Age of Sigmar, I think. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get what you're saying. But you're not paying for content. You're paying for use of the app. I'm not defending GW here, just in case you missed my eyes rolling. Not critiquing, not hating. No, 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 no. I totally get what you're saying. Um, no, I mean, and really, it should be like I've said this before, and I'll say it again. GW could get so much fucking brownie points um, if they decided to just simply unfuck their business model. I get that their IP is very expensive, and we are a very demanding fan base. But at the same time, in the same breath, as I say that, they could. I mean, because truly Warhammer has such a death grip on on Warhammer is such a death grip on uh, the community on tabletop wargaming as is. Like they could ease off the gas for quite a while and still have a fantastic user base. And still make all the monies in the world. They have an expensive IP, but so much profit potential left untouched through video games, uh, not being overly malicious overlords to fan content. Honestly, they got a lot. They got a lot. They really do. They could really get so much grace, so much grace. This. Uh, Imagine if Star Wars Battlefront was like set in the 40K universe. Oh my God, it'd be amazing. It'd be amazing. It would have to be guardsmen, not space marines, because space marines would just absolutely show stop the entire game. I'm still cautiously excited about Total War 40K. I'm excited because I think CA realizes that a lot's riding on it, and they're not, they're not stupid. Even Dawn of War looking like we might get back to the what originally made the franchise. Yes, yes, the base building definitely. Oh my God! As soon as they, but better be Battlefront 2, we get space battles as well. Oh yeah, no, true, 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 true. No, I think a 40K Battlefront would be amazing. And the fact that Dawn of War is going back to its roots is solid, solid. No complaints from me. We're getting there. Oh man, it's 4 o'clock already. Holy crap! I was in the zone there for a minute. All right. Well, unfortunately, I do have to get going because I do got to get the girls, and I got to get them squared away and all that stuff, and become Datasar instead of Commissar. So that'll be it for this particular. Time flies when you're having a good when you're having a good when you have a good yap and yap. Um, so thank you very much, Demon Slayer, for the follow. I do appreciate you. The Grand Yappenin. Yeah, I appreciate you. We will be filming on Friday. Uh, to be decided on Friday night. I don't know about Thursday night. Also, we have a Discord. Let's see if the Discord will actually pop up. No, no, that command is dead too. Let me get the link. And I also am on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Well, obviously Twitch, Kick. I'm on Kick as well. Um, so if you ever miss an episode, I'm on those platforms. We also have Instagram, so I do Instagram as well, but I don't stream to Instagram, and I'm on Twitter and Blue Sky. Um, but yeah, I'm on all of those. You're more than welcome to join and whatnot. You're on Twitch too. Yeah, I'm doing my outro right. So I stream to YouTube, I stream to Kick, I stream to Facebook, um, as well as this platform. Uh, and I'm on Discord. We'll try and do movie nights every once in a while. We haven't done one in a hot minute. I'll try and get one around. And then Let's see what else. I can't think of anything else right now. No, that's it. I can't think of anything else right now for that. But I'm those are my socials is X or Twitter, Blue Sky, and Instagram, and then I've got a Facebook page. That's where I stream it too, Commissar Hecht. If you just type in Commissar Hecht, I'll pop up everywhere, or not everywhere, but you'll see the socials and whatnot. But anyway, um, so let's kind of quickly do a rundown of what we finished. We got these. We the skin tones finally done. I might do some cleanup work on the hands for the Ripper guns and these Ogrins. Um, Oh, by the way, Demon Slayer, before you leave, if you become a avid member of the community, you get a supporter gift. You got to be a member for quite a while though, but you got to be, but you're in the running for supporter gifts. These are actually what I've done for supporter gifts. So here's another example of a supporter gift that I've done. This is a Necron Hexmark, or Gloctopus, as everyone has been calling it. We also have a Daughter of Cain High Gladiatrix. Um, that's going to be sent out to somebody, or to one of the members of the Discord, and then of course and the community, and then of course for those of you that just did watch, we just finished, or not just did watch, but we just finished this Warrior of Chaos Chimera. So as you can see, that's we just finished this guy. So if you're a member of the community and you're an active member of the community, you are in the running for a community gift. Um, so yeah, that's that. But anyway, I'm going to call it here. Thank you, everyone, for joining me for this episode. If you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Join me on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, um, Instagram, all that jazz. As I've talked about. As a reminder, every stream is a charity stream for the UNHCR's UN Refugee Agency, the UN High Commissioner for Refugees, and I hope everyone enjoys the stream, and I will see you guys in the next episode, which will be Friday. Thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye!